Happy Saturday. We're listening to the smooth jams of Jay Nothing. I recommend go checking out. There's a link in the Twitch chat for them. And you know what? Let me throw a link in the YouTube chat in case anybody over there on YouTube wants to check out the music that we're listening to. There's the link. There's the magic. Just bought an oscilloscope because I need to see power usage over time. Google says they do that. Not, I don't know if it'll do it in the time that you're hoping for. Hey, SynthCat, over on YouTube, welcome in, mate. So if you wanted usage over time, like you're talking about like a wall power, I bought like it's like a kilowatt, but it's not that brand. It was some other brand, but they it did have like a logging feature, so it would log your kilowatt usage, and then you could input like how much you pay per kilowatt, like 11 cents or whatever, and then it would tell you like, hey, you know, this is costing $8 to run. Oh my god. Just saw an error on YouTube. The video quality. I don't want to start this whole shit over again. Anyways. SynthCat over on YouTube. Good to see you, Big Bro. Thanks, mate. Thanks, mate. This will be the last stream for till next month, probably. Till November starts. We might. Oh, you know what? I think we're going to have a 31st stream. That's right. I'm going to really try hard to do a 31st stream. So, but this will be the last one for a while. Of course, follow our social medias, and I still have stuff to put out on there. So you guys will, you have something to tie you over. Thankfully, Amazon has a good return policy, talking battery power, and just in the first moments of a computer post. Yeah, you could do that. So like most scopes, where they kind of suck is measuring things slowly, but measuring really fast things, they're the best. So if you're trying to measure something that takes like 5 seconds, you might get inconsistent readings. So definitely check and recheck your test to make sure that you're getting consistency from the readings and you're interpreting the data right. But okay, if you're looking for a spike, you know what you can do depending on the scope. So my old digital scope has a trigger enabled, and so you basically specify the threshold of that trigger, and then once it passes that, let's say a voltage that exceeds 10 volts. So once that trigger is enabled, it then starts to it'll start, recording or whatnot. I think it does recording. I've never done it before, so you might be onto something. You might be able to do it depending on what scope you get and what features. I think straight out of the screen you're gonna have a hard time, depending on what it is exactly you're looking for. You said it's a spike, but how many milliseconds is it? Stuff like that. How long does it last? SynthCat, I happen to find somewhat basic oscilloscope on Marketplace, but it's battery powered with a 1.75 lithium or LN tube. Oh, weird. I thought that was battery voltage. And it can run on barrel jack power or D batteries. Interesting. It's funky that it's set 1.71 inch tube. Yeah, now I'm putting it together. Huh. I think it looked. Yeah, I like that. I like the idea of using it as a visualizer. Makes sense what you're saying. Yeah. But you know, when I think about it, there isn't. I mean, you could use a multimeter, but you're just going to know. Like, you can put them on hold. Some meters, I don't know if mine does actually, but some multimeters, they have a max hold function. So you could plug that in, enable max hold, boot it up, and it'll be like 12 volts, but you won't really know. You're still going to get a delay from when it happens, and the meter's going to read it, because there's always a little bit of lag. It's probably not very much, like maybe half a second at the worst, but there's that. And then you have no idea how long it lasted. You just know that it happened. And there could be multiple spikes, and you would never know. Unless they got more powerful. But yeah, I think, you know, I amend my earlier observation with, I think that might actually be a good thing. And honestly, you know, depending on how much you spent on it, and it's you know, all those other good factors, you might have just wound up getting yourself a pretty decent tool to just keep in the old toolbox every now and then. So, you know, if you need it, you have it. Because a lot of the times, so like a scope is probably one of the more expensive things for someone to buy that's into this kind of thing. And I usually tell people, like, don't even sweat it. Don't even bother trying to get one. You don't need it. You only need it for these very tiny instances. And you can always borrow your buddies, or, you know, put that project off, or, you know, whatever. But you can get really far with a cheap multimeter than what a scope will. However, a scope does, especially a nice digital scope, it introduces precision and things like that, so that you're able to kind of pay attention to those things. Like, look at how the bias is on your output. You know, maybe you didn't care because it sounded fine, but you're losing headroom, or it's clipping out on one side. And just voltage output, all those little things, because I think a scope, the most valuable tool, one of the more valuable tools on it, is reading peak-to-peak voltage on an output, or, you know, something it's outputting, so you can get a true sense of the voltage swing, which kind of, you can interpret that as, you know, an amplitude or a level or whatnot. So, and you can kind of tell, but like, it's hard to do, because if you use a sine waves always sound really soft. You can do 1K, but 1K always just seems really soft to me. And if you turn it into a saw, there's all those extra harmonics, and I like that, but still, you're not really, you're not getting the real sound of it. You're just getting this harmonic blast, which is the name of my rap group, Sid Heresy, Harmonic Blast, and the Harmonic Blasts. That's the backup crew. I got one guy. He's a human beatbox. That's what we call him. It's like he's a beatboxer. That's right. Puts on big O gloves, punches drums. It's very expensive. We've had to go through 56 heads just in our one show. You know how much drum heads cost? They're not cheap at all. And our beatboxer, I mean, you know, you put an ad in the paper and you kind of think you'd get this thing, but you get another thing, and it's like, oh man, is this guy just gonna break all our drums? And then you're like, well, maybe you can work that into the act, you know? We'll play pre-recorded music, but, you know, on like the drops or the big hit points, Beatboxer, that's his name too, he'll just punch a hole in the box. And then Live Freddy, that's his name, he's gonna go, yeah, buddy! And I can't remember the other guys' names in my fake rap group. Where I'm a star. Beatboxing is stealing everyone's drink. Ooh. Most explicitly I've bought so far in this short maker's journey for sure. What kind of scope did you get? Did you buy like a desktop scope or a handheld one? I've seen some handheld ones that are like legit nice. The only thing I've noticed, but I've seen it from other people. I've been thinking of buying one, just seeing what my mileage is that they're not super rugged. So, you know, like the probe mounts are gonna fucking get loose and eat shit possibly over time. You know, little things like that. Hey Rudy, welcome in. I've heard of Rocky the Meat Boxer. You gotta say that with like a 1920s speakeasy operator accent. Ah, have you seen? Are you coming here to see Rocky the Meat Boxer? You coming to see him? Yeah. Well, tickets are $2. Yes, I tried to keep them lower, but we can only give this exception. So $2 to see Rocky the Meat Boxer. Hey, young lady, are you here with a date? Where are you? Where is he? Where is the young fella? Oh, you're here by yourself? Burn her! No, this is 1920s. It's very dark and sexist. Lots of misogyny. It's kind of creepy when you think about it. Not that long ago, really. Ah, terrible news. Well, technically 100 years ago, so... Now I'm dealing with getting old. Ho-ho! Now we've gone from existential to interpersonal. Anyways, I'll stop doing that. That's Rocky the Meat Boxer. Bit may not make sense. And it requires a lot of shouting. And I'm a little sleepy from all that shouting. Just a little, and the music's kind of helping with the snooze brews. Snooze brews. I'm gonna turn this part down, and then I can turn this part up. There we go. Headroom, love it. Siglent desktop unit. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, I gotta restart the fucking... I'm trying to think. I think I know. I think I'm familiar with Siglent. Wait a minute. Hold up. Just a second. I'm looking this up here. Didn't, Oh, no. Yeah, it's Adams. My bad. Oh, wait. I think I just saw the video I was looking for. Ah. Okay, no, it's a different brand. So I saw that scope. I'm looking at their website, and I saw the scope, and I was like, that looks very similar to one of the scopes that Bald Engineer reviewed like a couple months back, and so I ran over to their website to see, but I don't see that brand. So actually, I could look. Hold on. All right, let me switch over here. There we go. So I did look up Siglet. I just searched for that, and that comes up, but he might have just thrown that in as keywords, because I don't think that's the ones that he's reviewing. Anyways. I'm 47. If I want to feel old, I can just stub my toe. Yeah, I know, right? Well, I just turned 46 not too long ago. I think it's 46. I like literally am not doing very good at keeping track of that, which makes me feel a little bit better because I was never good at it with other people. I'm not sure actually if that is better, because now it seems like I never cared. Well, anyways, it's fucking age. Who cares? People aren't fucking groceries that you need to. All right, so they have a bunch of different scopes here that would work, like starting around here and here. Those are decent, but is this a, yeah, this is a 4-channel. That's nice. And this is a little beefier. Well, it says 3 external. Or 2 plus an external, 4 plus 16. Oh, it's got a logic analyzer, I think is what that's referring to. 2x4, 4 input. Wait, let me just look at this thing. Oh, it is a 4-channel. Well, these are pretty, these look good. Another company, one that I bought was Regal. They make pretty decent, inexpensive scopes. They have there's like a list of all their no, it's $3,000. Here we go. Let's get down. We needed so yeah, this whole 1000 series is their entry-level scopes. And that's the what I have. I have an older version though that's like a 2-channel. They don't make it anymore. Now I think they just do 4. Oh, they do have 2 channels here. Oh, nope, not available. Yeah, they just have 4 channels now, and 70 and 100 megahertz. Oh, the price went way the fuck up. Maybe this is. Oh, I'm not reading this correctly. I feel really stupid right about now. I need to read the header. Christ. Okay, so these are all available. My reading comprehension not so much. So yeah, here we go. So you could get a 2-channel 100 megahertz one. I think it's similar to what I have for 279. And then I'm not oh yes, it's 200 megahertz, which is, if you're messing with audio and you're not doing too much digital stuff. Honestly, though, I don't even know what would be the massive benefit from 1 to 2. I think 100 megahertz is pretty fucking juicy. But anyways. You have a Regal DS 1202. So that would be, I'd be one of these rude boys. Yeah, I have the older version. I don't remember the model number off the top of my head. I'd have to go look it up. But I loaned it to my buddy because I've been addicted to using my analog Discovery as opposed to the scope, mostly out of convenience. And then I also like the fact that I can very easily put it up on the screen for you guys. My Regal scope had like a USB interface, and you could it had like a remote viewer thing, but it was terrible. It was like really, really, really slow. Like literally 5 seconds for every frame. You had to wait about that long for the frame to update. And then whenever you brought the software up, it completely locked out the front interface. So you had to use the software's replica UI and press buttons and stuff. And it was so brutal. It was so brutal. I did not... I did not like it. So once I got the analog Discovery, I told my buddy, I was like, hey man, you want to borrow this? It's a digital scope. You can do precision measuring and stuff. And he's like, yeah. Anyways, I'm sorry. I got way out in the world. Regal was the other one I considered. Here's the Siglet 1202 XE. You know, are these guys, there's like a lot of overlap in this business. S12. Am I looking in the wrong spot here? Alright, let me just do S12. Nope. Okay. Let me see if I can find. Oh, I just realized how I derp. God damn, dude. 1202. Huh. Can't find it. Yeah, the S, that was on me. I should have figured that one out. They don't have it listed here. So it may be like an older model, maybe? It's 11. Philip Alley, welcome in. Regal 1054. I think that's the one I have. I think it's the 1054. No, oh wait, no. Mine's the 1052. It's the 2-channel version. The 4-channel one is pretty sweet. Oh, okay, so I want North American, please. You got, did you get this? Or your bench PCP? Yeah, I remember Siglent is it's a good brand. It's not like some fly-by-night. I've seen it in other people's setups before, and 200 megahertz 2-channel. Yeah. Mate, that's a really, really, really nice scope. If this is the same one. You will absolutely be able to log anything. I'm sure it has... Yeah, it has triggering, or serial bus triggering, but it, oh god damn. Dude. 4 math traces? I am so incredibly jealous. I would love this. This is awesome. 1024 by 600. That's not bad at all. Supports mouse and keyboard. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Once the big money rolls in, I'm gonna treat me to something like this. This is fucking tabulous. Okay, so you did not get this. I found the wrong thing. Fair enough. Well, that's the only one in 1000 series that I could find that they had. And that it did match up with your model number. The only difference is this says HD, so... Oh, fuck. Okay, now I found it. Okay. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do now. I was, like, about to write a song about that other scope. I don't know what to do here. It's kind of disappointing. I mean, it's a good scope. I'm not saying it's a bad scope or anything. It's just like, I mean, once you've been to the top of the mountain, the plains just look so flat and pointless, you know? All you can think about is going back to that mountain. That sweet, sweet mountain. Oh, yeah. All the way at the top, baby. All the way at the top. King of the mountain. God of the mountain. Yes. The mountaintop with my oscilloscope tons of free time. That was a nice dream, a waking dream I just had. That was cool. It was like I was plotting myself through meditation, guiding. Well, I'm glad you didn't spend like $1,300 on a scope, because I was like, that's a overkill and it's a bit excessive, but I love it too. So what am I to do? Let's see. So you do have a trigger. Yeah, you have, so it can do UART, IC squared, all that stuff, or I2C. Oh, it doesn't actually. It just has IIC, SPI, UART. Supports HD, low background noise. History waveform record. So there you go. So you can create a trigger and you can do a record. Usually it's like for a couple of seconds. It's 80,000 frames. So depending on the resolution that you put it at, you can get probably closer to, I don't know, 80,000 frames. That's actually that's a really long time. It's like 10 minutes or something. Anyways, that's probably, it can't be that long. But either way, that's a nice healthy length. So you could do that, have a trigger point where it exceeds that trigger, starts to record, and then you can go back and look at that snippet and see what happens, see if it bounces or whatever you're trying to troubleshoot. The other one does that too. They both have that capability. Honestly, most digital scopes will have this, and it's another good reason to consider one, as opposed to getting an analog scope. Analog scopes have a couple of things they can do that digital doesn't really do. Mostly slow stuff. Onboard web page for, okay, cool. So you can interface with it through a web browser. So you could go through anything, even your phone, your mobile. And, oh wait, my bad. 4-channel mode only. Wah, wah. But you still can, you should be able to navigate around on it. Dude, these are pretty boss. They make power supplies. I have a power supply that's okay, but oh shit, RF generators. Rawr. Oh, they got some handhelds. Let's check that shit out real quick. Oh yeah. That one looks pretty pimp. 100 to 200 megahertz. I only need a hundo. $1,000? Hard pass. That's gonna be a no from me, dog. There's the 1,000. Oh, it's $3,000. Or no, 2,400. Yeah, that's a no from me, dog. What the hell's the difference? The isolation level, you can do 600V and 1K. Well, I don't know if that really. That's when your company buys it for you. That's a tool the job buys for you. You don't buy it. Anyways, I just want to check and see if they have a solution. Oh, they do. They have a whole section. I mean, I like my power supply, but I'm wondering if they have, this looks like mine. Is it 3 channels? Can they all be at 3 independent high precision, 2 32s and 1, yeah, this is the same thing as what I have. All right, well, it's the same price too. I spent about $300 on mine, so. Shock value, welcome in, mate. Man, that scope earlier, God. I was gonna, like, give it the name of my son, you know, and just start calling it Sid Jr. And I'm not very imaginative. You know, stop calling actual Sid Jr. anything. Just quit addressing him altogether, because, I mean, he's dead to me. The scope is very much alive, though. So, it'll be hard at first. Because, I mean, he's still pretty young, so he's gonna, like, need stuff. And I'm gonna do my best to avoid him, but I don't know if me and the scope will... We might have to move on. You know? Get away from the person formerly known as Sid Jr. Say hello to new Sid Jr. It'll be rough living out of a hotel. Hoping I get a room with a microwave, but usually never. They never want to clean it, I guess. Sorry, my glasses are a little dirty. There we go. Ah. Beauty of 1,000 doorknobs. Oh, scheisse. I spent $100 on a cheap portable handheld Fenris 1013D. It's pretty bad, but it works. So, let me see here. Let me get that model. Fenris 1013 Delta. Oh my God, like right when I clicked on it. This thing? This looks pretty boss. Let me see if I can find, is it, what do you dislike about it? What's the, man, I'm trying to find the one. I think it's... Trying to see. So I had like I found this scope. It was a handheld scope, and it was from, yeah, here it is. Let me do that. That'll work. chat, and then here we go. So this is $87, and it's a pretty reasonable O-scope as far as specs go. 50 megahertz. Now the person where I learned about this was from Adrian's Digital Basement, who's a YouTuber, and he had it in this video series. He brought it out. He's like, I bought this cheap, O-scope just to try it out. And I remember, like, as it went on, he kept having problems, and he learned later that the scope itself, like the connector at the top, was wiggly or gone like south, something to that effect. So it may not be a good scope to buy for rigidity. Yeah, there was something, I think, with the connectors in the top. I'm not exactly sure, but I'm tempted to buy it at some point. It's actually less. It was $100 like last time I looked, so it's actually gone down to $88. I'm tempted to buy this just to give it a whirl, and I thought it would be kind of nice to have it in the tool bag, so when I go to work on pinball machines and stuff like that, I could have a portable scope. The only thing is, like, if the jack blows out or something, I guess I could fix it. I kind of know how to fix stuff. I could try. Look at that, I'm already trying to fix something that ain't broke yet. Mana909, welcome in. How you doing? Happy weekend, happy Saturday. We're just chilling, looking at tools that we're maybe or may not be buying. It's crazy that you can even get a piece of hardware that does so many things like that for that amount of money. It is, and that's the thing. Like, I remember not even 10 years ago. Well, yeah, maybe 10 or so years ago, when I first was really getting deep into it, I was like, pretty immersed into doing the DIY. I remember those prices of a lot of that equipment. And even, honestly, even in my career as an audio engineer, there's a lot of stuff that's way cheaper than it used to be. There's, like, for example, one tool that's hilarious. I'm like, what does those guys do now? One of the tools you would get as an audio cat is a RF frequency scanner and plotter. So it's exactly what you think. It scans the airwaves and shows them up on a little graph, so you can look at it and look at spikes and noise and all that stuff. And I remembered seeing someone with one of those tools, and they'd actually gotten it for like $1,000. And I was like, damn, $1,000 for that. That's really expensive, but I'm gonna save up and get that. And then, like, a few years after that encounter, the hardware called RF Explorer came out, and it did the exact same thing for like $150, $200. It wasn't in color. That was the biggest disappointment. And now that same company, or like a division of it or whatever, I don't know exactly how it rolls out. They now have a nice giant touchscreen handheld RF scanner that does all the frequencies up to like, I can't remember. We can actually look at it. Instead of me trying to describe it. Let's see, RF Explorer. That's the little one. So this is what I have, and it's pretty cheap. You can get different antenna attachments. I have the single antenna for I think it's 100 to 900 megahertz. I really should get the software. Yeah, RF Venue, that's who bought it. So now there's this thing. Just give me the numbers, baby. Although that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, you can create maps. Heat maps. So you got your antenna, another antenna output generator, and then an antenna what do you need volume for and headphones for? All right, there we go. Frequency range 15 megahertz all the way to 3.3 gigahertz. If you get the license, you can get a 6 and up to 7G. But I guess you have to get licensed for that. I don't know if that requires just paying for it or if you have to do a test or if they get a bunch of people out in like a parking lot with a bunch of hula hoops and they make you like jump through as many hoops as possible. And depending on those hoops, that determines which license you're gonna get. Something like that. Could be lying. Tiny SA Ultra. I'll look that up in a second. Yeah, this is fairly new. 160 dB, 130. Damn. All right. Let's see. You were saying Tiny SA Ultra. Oh yeah. I knew a guy that had one of these. How much do these run? Safe places to buy it. What? What? How? 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 That's got it. That can't be true. That's got to be. There's got to be another part to it or something. Dude, I could buy that twice. One for me and one for my mate or something. You know, the holidays are coming around the corner. Well, a better way to say, hey, mate. Okay. Max low input frequency. So what's the range? It says 1 kilohertz. God, 100 kilohertz? Dude. Wait. You have a generator too? What the fuck is going on? Dude, I'm so getting this. Even if it sucks, it was $140. I mean, that's not a tiny amount of money, but it's not $1,000, which I didn't want to spend. Yeah, I gotta look more into this. This is remarkable. It's battery powered. Comes with a bunch of fucking antennas and shit. And cables to attach to antenna network. I already have a bunch of adapters for the little SBA connectors. Dude. Product list. Wow, yeah, I know what I just gotta find a time. Just gotta find the right time to do that. Buy that. Good God, I want it. That thing is awesome. 104, I still can't wrap my head around that. I seriously might get one for my mate. Just because, you know, he wouldn't mind it. All right, I got to recover from that. That was a lot to take in. Hey, Aqua. Yeah, that $1,500 scope or whatever it was. Good God. That'd be really cool. Oh, hey, Kiwi Bite. We got a request for the Meatwad Freestyle, and then they sandwiched it with reciting the Major General. Now, I think we could do both. Sort of. So we'll do a Meatwad Freestyle, but we'll do the Major General as Meatwad. We haven't done that in a while, and it's ever so fun. Mostly fun. Let me think. Can I? Can't remember if this is set up. To do it. Let's try. This program. Okay, just a second here. I have to. It's this one, but I have to make it bigger. Screen. That is unfortunate. Alright, well, let me fix this real fast. Almost. I know I should just save this someday so I don't have to do this. That works. Alright. Step 1. Meatwad enabled. Step 2. Kill the jams. I forgot the other steps. Oh, yeah. Start the jams. Oh, wait. Is it going to play it on the right? Here. Okay. Yeah. Try to get me to. Yeah, it won't let me change the volume. That's annoying. Huh. That's weird. It's not, let me try restarting the music here. That's not working either. Alright, well. We'll just have to... But I need to be able to change the songs. What if I could do it with my phone? See here. That's really weird. Why will it not? This is dumb. Playing, oh no, I want it to play on here. That's working. All right, we're in business.
Are you ready? Are you ready to get crazy? Yeah, bump it up. Bump it up in my headphones. It's a little Latin beat. It goes like this. Ho ho! Yo yo! Let's go. I'm the illy dog, the chili dog. You gotta see me meat. What I gotta do it is, cause I go into the hot dog, igloo hot dog. I don't really know, but I know that I can go between those two zones. Don't you really roll when I roll? Don't you know that I gotta go when I go? And I don't move around, cause I know it's all the time. You just gotta see that the meat is brown. And don't you really feel it? And don't you really see it? I'm the meat man, don't repeat it, cause I'm the thing that you want to eat it. Don't you know what I'm gonna do when I do run number 2? I don't really know, cause the 2 and the old man leaves. Yeah. But it's hard to believe, but some say it's impossible to retrieve. Right now, pull it down. Here we go, one more time for this. I'm on a run with this. Oh wait, what are we doing now? Oh, we got dog. Let's go. You ready? Got the psych out. Let's do it. I'm on a run with this. I'm on a taste with this. I'm on a feel it when I do it like I'm tasting some kiss. I don't believe this could be the interest, but I don't know if I feel if it's this. Don't know if I roll and roll, but if I need to go, you know that I can go anywhere I want to, anywhere I do. I'm just a meat man, how about you? Don't you know that it's true? When I was rolling right past you in the stew. I was there, and I was here. Now you know that wasn't a beer. Alright, that was pretty good. I call that one Le Meat. It's little Euro. Alright, let's go with track number 2. That ain't it. Hold up. Here we go. Hold up. What's this? This is a trap. Let's give it this. No, right into this. Keep going. No, keep going. No, keep going. Keep going. Yeah, we did this one. Yeah, we did that one. That one's okay. That one's a sexy one. I didn't say go, but okay. Well, this is a classic. This one's called Meat and Fries. This is like a Halloween song. Bump it up in my headphones. Make it louder now. The meat squad, the meat squad, don't you understand? It's the aqua team, hunger force of man, damn plan, don't you understand? I don't really know either, but I can feel you just like a Benedict Cleaver. I don't think that means a lot of things, but I know that I can go all the way I want to. Anything I do is what I wanna do. When I'm the meat man, they don't know what you're gonna see. With me, I'm cruising around, I'm gonna be the meat man. All over town, you're gonna hear me when you see me, and you see me tonight. You're gonna feel me when you feel it, and you know it's alright. I'm the meat man, don't you understand? Damn, but the plan is gone, the goddamn man. I'm gonna tell you one more time that I don't really know what the things are really saying. When I go in my flow, I just go into space. I take a big old puff into my place. I'm gonna feel it in my mind. I'm gonna tell you now. One more time. Let me tell you now it's gonna be cool. We're gonna take it and we're chillin' in Carl's pool. We're gonna roll it right now. We ain't no fool. We're gonna take it cause it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. He's out, don't you understand? This is the time that this man wasn't going to play. This football game isn't even over. That man is cooked. Yeah. What? Yeah. What you gonna do with me when you know that I'm just 100 degrees of hot doors? Don't you know the tour is just one of those things that I do to annoy all of you? Yeah. That's on my album, Erod. No Buns Allowed. It's a comedy record, and there's a little bit of hostility to people who don't know how to tie their shoes. I mean, I know how to tie my shoes, but their people don't. Hold up, I gotta get this up here. All right, you guys ready for the general major song? You ready for it? I can't hear you. I said, are you ready for the major general? Hold on. There we go. Now I might be able to hear. Okay, let's try this again. Are you ready for the... Damn it. What are we doing again? I forgot. No, I remember all of it. Are you ready to do the major general anesthetic song written by Lou Reed and Donatello from the Red Hot Chili Peppers. He played the skin flute. That's not a real flute. Okay, enough debating. You've been waiting, and here we go for y'all. Hold on a minute. Let me sharpen my. Let me wet my whistle. That's good. You didn't see me drink it, but I'll drink it. All right. Let me get the beat in my head. Hold on. I'm the very model of a modern major general. I have information, vegetable, animal, and mineral. I know the kings of England, and I quote their facts historical, from Marathon to Waterloo and order categorical. I'm very well acquainted too with matters mathematical. I understand equations both the simple and quadratical. About binomial theorem, I'm teeming with a lot of news. With many cheerful facts about the square of a hypotenuse. I'm also good at integral and differential calculus. I know the scientific names of beings and animalculous. We're short with matters vegetable, animal, or mineral. I am the very model of a model major general. Ooh, that was tiresome. I know our mythic history, King Arthur to Sir Paradox. I answer holocrosses, have a petty taste for paradox. I quote in Elegiastics all the crimes of Heliogabalus, and conic I can perform peculiarities parabolibus. I can tell undoubted Raphaels from Geraldiles and Zophanies. I know the croaking chorus of the frogs of Aristophanes. Then I can hum a fugue in which its music's din I've heard afore. And whistle all the years without infernal nonsense pinafore. Then I can write and watch and script in Babylonic uniform. I tell you every detail of your goddess's its uniform, but sure with matters vegetable, animal, or mineral, and the very model of a modern major general. In fact, when I know was meant by a marvelin and ravelin, when can I tell the side of a mouse rifle from a javelin? When such affairs and sorties and surprises I'm a weary at, when I know precisely what is meant by commissariat, when I have learned what progress it has made in man and gunnery, then I am more tactics than a novice in a nunnery. In short, with a smattering of elemental strategy. You'll say a better major general's never said it, but military knowledge so unplucky and adventure have only been done by the beginning of the century, but still with matters vegetable, animal, or mineral, I am the very model of the modern major general. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll be playing at the Laugh Factory on the 13th, but not the Laugh Factory. It's more of this. It's behind a VHS store. The only adults go in there, and it's just usually guys, and you know, they let you bring your own lotion, and somehow that's important. It's that kind of video store. You get me? So. You know, you don't have to go in there, though, but I'll be appearing in the alleyway back behind the dumpster next to the Taco Bell. I should have said Taco Bell, actually. I shouldn't have even brought up the VHS store. Taco Bell is a much more reputable brand than Wally's Wing Wang Whoppers. But that's a good brand, too, if you can get it. Really, I don't know why I'm still talking. I was thinking that perhaps I could remember the other dates. Oh yeah, I'll be in Vegas too on the 19th, doing Giggles. I'll be in Giggles. That's an actual club that they have. Maybe not in Vegas, but the one I'm going to is in Vegas. So, you know, just catch me at Giggles. Good time.
All right. That was fun. Oh wait, we're not gonna listen to this. We're gonna listen to the smooth jams of J Nothing. I gotta get back to that page that I had. There we go. All right. So I think we got our meat wad out for the day. Trying to imagine if I could fit a sub in my mouth. Foot long sub. A $5 foot long. The answer is yes. All right. So with that out of the way, not that it ever really was truly in the way, it was more guiding the way. Oh man. Doing a little stretching. So today, I was thinking about some VCV and some KiCAD. One thing was to work on the MFOS project, but I kind of was like, I was kind of thinking like, it might be really terrible and great. I don't know. It's an idea of that I wanted to explore sooner rather than later. So I guess maybe today's the day. So I'd like to start taking CGS modules that we can get parts for. The parts are available. And redesigning them so that they'll fit a Eurorack. I'm sorry, that I don't know why that was so hard to get out of my brain. Now you're speaking like which part, VCV or KiCAD? Those are like, I mean, they're both on the computer. That's the fun part. But I wanted to, because I noticed that the CGS site has been converted over to a wiki, and everything's there in these wiki pages. And you know, the classic is, what's stopping you now, Sid? VCV? Well, yeah, we could, I don't know, we could either start with that. Kind of did that last time. Or we could end with it. Guess we'll just start with it. Today's stream, I got started a little late, and then I don't plan to go very late tonight. I have a gig that starts tomorrow. Oh, actually, let me check something really fast while I'm thinking about that gig. Make sure that I know when it starts. Oh, it doesn't have a start time. I think it's 8. Yeah, it looks like 8. So. So yeah, we'll probably still have like a 9-hour stream or something like that today. So just I have a little bit of time management ahead of me. Just can't go all willy-nilly. And I was mentioning earlier, and I'll bring it up a few times throughout the stream. So this will be the last stream until probably the 31st. We'll have like a little Halloween stream, unless the missus and I end up doing something, which we never do. So just a heads up. I've got a gig that's here in town, but then I go out of town. I go to Chicago next week, and so I got that going for me, which is nice. But I don't know. I might be able to IRL stream. It's a strong likelihood, but we'll see. We'll see. It's dependent on so many things. I almost thought about it when I was in California last, but I noticed like my cell service was just like terrible everywhere I went, so I couldn't reliably stream because it'd be pretty poor. But that all being said, it'll be gone for the for a week or so. I think it's like 11 days. When we come back, I'll be good for like almost 3 months. I have something in like late January, so. Plenty of time to hang out and party, work on projects. Oh, while I'm thinking of that, let me just check something here. Let's see if... So my order to Australia is... it cleared customs. Let's see where it's at now. And that's the last I've heard is that it was handed back. It was handed to USPS, and so probably won't get here until Monday at the soonest. So, we'll see. We'll see what's up. Let me get the computer moved over here so I can. Oh man. Yeah, it's funny. It's still like Twitch is still complaining that the internet is unstable. It hurts my feelings quite a bit. Quite a bit. Let's open up the Victor Charlie Victor. pause our jams here. And ooh, that's nice. I double tapped it there. Oh. Bloop. All right, let's get this audio straight. I'm going to turn this down. Now, this is the last patch we made. And we... Oh, we got an update here. Oh, nonlinear circuits. And mind meld. All right. Let me update all of them. I have to restart, I bet. Ooh, the nonlinear's taking a minute to download. Maybe it's something new. It's a lot of code there. Oh, you can't really see it. Yeah, why can't you? Oh, wait a minute. Just realized something. Derp, derp, derp. I still have the meat wad thing on. Much better. Much better. So yeah, this is the patch we made last time. We should make something a little different. But I don't know what. I kind of am curious if there's some new NLCs here. No, I didn't mean to do that. No, I don't think so. Even though it took a while to download. Copy mixer, paste mixer. That's nice. Fader control, and then you could just have it be a VCA. Cloaked mode. I don't want to know what that is. Knob arc, yeah. Oh, you can do different colors? Let's do purple. Oh, no. I meant the VUV purple. There we go. Actually, the purple looks kind of gross. Let's go with blue. Blue looks the same. Alright. Go back to what it was. aqua mean? Ugh. The Insta. Let's do, let's start everything off. Let's, I guess I could do like, well, I always like the big mixer, so I don't think I'm ever gonna change that. That's just who I am, a big mixer man. I'm a big mixing man, doo-doo-doo-doo, mixing all the stuff I can. I wrote that song. That's original. I can't like zero these out, can I? No, that would be really cool. But nope. Alright, this is a good start. Let's find an oscillator that is awesome. I don't know. We'll go to also, oop, that went to something else. Panning. Which, I mean, if you're into that, that's fine. I'm not going to judge you. I just don't. It's kind of weird. To me, you know, I mean, if you're into panning and your partner's into panning as well, then, you know, you both can enjoy panning together. Some people like the act of being panned, and some people just like actually panning themselves. So, you know, I mean, whatever. This is kind of cool looking. I've never seen that thing before. The Prodigal Son. That's cute. Band limited super saw oscillator with amplitude envelope. You're good. Thank you. Oh, what the fuck? I don't remember. I don't remember where you came from, sir. But you're gonna have to go. Stereo. Oh man. It needs an envelope, doesn't it? Or it needs. Oh, it needs a gate. All right. What do I want to do for a gate generator here? Gate. I said gate. Why would? What the hell is that? Why would someone generate? I guess it would make people happy, but that, you know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna argue with it. Gate generator neighbor. Yeah, sure. This looks great. We're gonna need a clock, aren't we? God damn it! It never fucking ends. Clock. Yeah, I like this guy. This guy's really fucking sick. No. Wait, there it is. Clock. We're gonna hit randomize. And now we're going to plug this into here. Oh, wow. That spun me right round like a record. Right round. Can we get like little? I feel like we could get more. Randomize this. Might have been too much random. Twitch guy. Do you like horror movies? Yeah. Yeah, I would say so. I got the letter today. It said, what the hell did it say? I couldn't read it, 'cause it was a language I didn't know. I got real angry, got on my bike and drove. I went to Target, 'cause they were having a sale. I went to Target, but it was 4 in the morning, so they were closed. I got so mad that I went to the Walmart, 'cause it's 24 hours. There's some freaky people there. At 4 a.m. at the Walmart. Alright. Man, that actually is a banger of a hit there. That we got to keep the cap on that one. If that genie gets out of the bottle, we're in trouble, man. I'm just telling you. We're in trouble. Filter, not the band. Filter, started by Richard Patrick, brother of actor Robert Patrick, known for his role as the T-1000. Pretty wild stuff. Richard Patrick used to be in 9 Inch Nails, but he quit. And then moved in with his brother Patrick for a bit. But Patrick's wife said, yo. Robert Patrick's wife said, yo. Richard's gotta go. And they kicked him out for his own good. I don't know about that part. Actually, I mean, he started Filter, so good enough. Sloth. Hey, how you doing? I'm a sloth, man. I'm a sloth. You ready for some sloth shit? You ready for it? You want some sloth stuff? You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. Hold on a minute. Yeah, we're gonna get right in here. You got a sloth. Alright, we're gonna turn this up. Yeah. Yeah, motherfucker. Yeah, that's fucking sick, man. That's sick stuff right there. Alright, we definitely need some notes for this that are not that. Let's see, we could do... There's a bunch of different sequencers. We don't really need it to be too elaborate. Honestly, I'm looking at what is this, like an 8-step or something? Yeah, let's do that. So let's do this, and then there's a sample and hold. Yeah. So we'll run all these into the hold here. Whoa there, partner. Feisty little fuckers. Hope this is right. I'm not just sending... I think I'm just sending gate out. God damn it. Yeah. Although it would be nice. So we just have CV1, CV2, and CV Nix. That's just like the Wild Wanger. I might be starting to get into horror movies, and I don't know if that means my mental health is getting better or worse. I don't know if you're half kidding or whatnot. I mean, horror movies are just thrilling. That's the whole thing. There's all these different types, you know, of horror that kind of elicit different responses. You know, there's body horror that literally just kind of makes you fucking cringe and whatnot, and then there's you know, the psychological stuff where you're just like, wait, he was Tyler Durden? I mean, that's not a horror movie, but could be. And oh shit. How are we gonna do this? I need a divider. Divider! Oh, you know what? Let's use this guy. Let's keep it in the family here. Let's keep it cool. So we're gonna do an odd number division down this. Or you know what? Let's do it this way. Let's do odd into here, and then even into here. All right, what does that sound like? Baker's Man. I'm gonna be honest, it sounds a little offensive. Doesn't seem to be Oh yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. No, wait, that's right. Oh, no, it's not. See if we can lower the range on this at all. Wow, no. Okay, we might have to get a different sequencer. I didn't realize this one is... That sounds so dumb. Yeah, I'm gonna get a different sequencer. This isn't floating my boat. Where is the TKB wannabe? There she be. Get fucked. Random. Dude, it's weird. It's not... 0 to 10 volts. Let's do 5-volt range. And then, man, it's still... I know. It's weird. Where's, is this note so we can take this? I don't like this thing. It shall go away as well. Gate generator. Spelled with G's. Well, maybe I misspelled it. Let's do gate gen. Oh, well, okay, whatever. There should be... There was a module that's what it did. Let's see. Sequencer. Yeah, we could do this guy. Or its variance. Let's try this out so it's maybe a little fun. So clock, just pull it from here. Let me do... All right, let's put some juice on here. Goose it up a little bit. Thought I heard some popping. Oh, it's clave. I thought it was clap. Where's the clap? her try. Look at that, we got under than oh shit, it ran away. Deltic engine, there we go. Only took 20 minutes. Let me try something else actually. They have like a, I guess not. Guess I'll just do snare. Oh, you bastard. Good jam. Something to smoke cigarettes to. Fight invisible dragons inside your mind with. And I can do cloud. Let's see here. Let's do a VCV. Uh-oh. That's not good. Damn, stand by. So it's this weird issue. I kind of have an idea what it is, but then I kind of the solution for it is buying like a $70 part, and I don't really want to do that. So, you know, I live. Oh no! Did this crap out? Weird. The music stopped. Hey, Mr. American Pie. Take my Chevy to the levee. All right, well, let's see if we can save this. Let me see if I can. Cool. I guess it's a good place to start tiling this. Hey, Alcadroid. Tennis. The Menace. 01. All right, let me see if I can close out of this and start it back up with no pain. How you doing, Alcadroid? Yeah, there we go. That's just a weird bug. I'm back in the land of the living after a wee holiday. Glad to be home. Yeah, I was wondering where you'd been. I thought, well, maybe he's out living his life. Strange. Yet, really cool. Well, good to see you, mate. We're doing a little VCV V'ing around here. And then we're going to bust into some KiCAD after this. This will be the last stream. Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't even need this. This will be the last stream for a bit. Until like the 31st. envelope with you, girl. I forgot, this thing has a scale. We should do the scale. Let's do alien sausage. And begin the verbing. What is that, channel 5? This is a banger. This is music to make love to. I'm back. I'm good. Glad to be home. Got married this week. Are you kidding me? You are not. You're serious. Oh my goodness, mate. Congratulations to you. Congratulations. That's fantastic. I'm very, very happy for you. Me and the missus tied the knot like, shit. 5 years ago. And that was after a really long courtship too. So, I hope my experience is, I hope your experience is the same as mine, if not better. That's awesome, mate. I'm super happy for you there. What'd you do? Did you do anything special for the honeymoon, or was it Mrs. and I? We rented a really nice casita at this nice fancy hotel, and then we hung out at the pool the next day, and it was great. It was stupid expensive though. They kind of hosed us there, but whatever. You only YOLO once. All right. So you guys have been together 15 years. You tied the knot. Good on you, mate. Good for you. I think you guys will be great. Sounds like it. That's cool. That's funny. Yeah, like, you know, the thing is, like, when, you know, it always pissed me off when people would ask me about that, like, oh, why aren't you two married? I'm like, I don't know. Why don't you talk to my fucking mom about it? You two have a lot to talk about. Person whom I barely know. Why don't you and my mom fucking meh, meh, meh. I just would drive me nuts. Or they'd be like, when are you guys gonna have some kids and all this? I'm like, go eat shit. Mind your own fucking business. Don't try to live it vicariously through me, you dickweed. And, but for me, I remember the day I was like, I need to do something. I need to do the right thing, you know. I need to ask her to marry me, and I wasn't worried she'd say no or anything like that, but you know, I was like, I need to get this done. I need to shit or get off the pot, because What if I'm wrong? Maybe, you know, what if she's looking for something different, you know, and I'm holding her back and, you know, blah, blah, blah. So proposed, and then it took me like a good 2 years for us to finally get the wedding figured out. And we got married twice. We got a legal wedding where we went down and got it done at the little chapel thing and got our license. And then we had our official ceremony like 3 months later. And that's what I consider our wedding day, because that was, all that other shit was just dumb. I was just trying to get fucking the paperwork over with. The bullshit part. Oh, nice. So you went to a favorite spot. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Well, I'm super happy for you, mate, and I wish you all the best. And to you and your gal, or your special person. And trying to make sure. Have a Wii module to build as well. Also purchased Oxa One, which arrived for me coming. I remember you were talking about the Frequency Central stuff. Oh, you got sick? Oh, no. Jeez. That's raw. That's not cool. Hopefully you caught it at the end. end of the honeymoon instead of the beginning, when it's just gonna rain on your parade the whole way. Well, awesome, mate. Let me get a new beverage here. And, oh, man. Sore. Tesseract. Oh, it's Tesseract. Okay. What Tesseract stuff did you get? Oh, right. The radio. I remember now. Yeah. I think I remember you telling me about this now. It's all coming back to me. Like Kim Kardashian. Well, I mean, she got come on her back. It's a great jam. I call it Ode to Ostriches. It's a song about our own mortality through Ooh, the Underverse. Man, that's a franchise I'm a big fan of. I think it's only gotten better. The whole Pitch Black franchise. I mean, the first movie was pretty cool, but then once they got like a budget and they started telling the universe, and you had this whole like the necroman, you know, or whatever they called. What are they called? Necro. Whatever. The bad guys. I don't know. That was some good stuff. Should be a fun way module was cheap. Hey, the good ones are cheap. We've got some modules coming in from nonlinear. We've got the Moog, the Divine CMOS, the Tinkle, Is Carp Blessed Wrong, Encephalo Adjuster, VCAs, Triad, 2 vowel morphications, and a dual OTA VCO. That's in the mail at the moment, and I just got notified, I think it was yesterday, that it passed through customs, so now it's just a question of getting it in here. Oh, here, let me pull up what you got on Thonk there. Oh, yeah. This thing is really wild. You'll have to tell me what you think of it. I've been curious about it. Because it seemed like a pretty wild... Like, I never really seen anything like it before. Oh, I see. So it's an FM receiver. And then you could also do playback as well. Huh. That's pretty cool. I never ask. Does he not give you a deal? I never ask. And this would probably be the most inopportune time for me to ask. He's nonlinear circuits. Andrew, he's sick. Again, he's got some medical issues. I think it's like cancer with his kidneys or something like that. And he had this issue about a year or so ago. But, you know, it got taken care of and he was back to normal and everything was, you know, fine. But this seems a little bit more serious because he did put up a note and he said, you know, make your orders before this date. Any orders after this, I'll get to them hopefully within a month, but it may be longer. So I went ahead and put my order in, and I was gonna do a little bit less, but since hearing about him being ill, I was like, all right, well, let me throw some extra in so I can give him a little help this holiday time. I mean, I know Australia has great health care and everything, but they don't pay for dog food and electricity and stuff like that. So wanted to see if I could help out that way. And if anybody's interested too, you will ship it out, and if you want to help, you can buy stuff directly from the website, and you'll get it eventually. It'll be like a little present to yourself a couple months from now. You'll get it before Christmas and stuff. Yeah. Well, he's a tough guy, so I think he'll be all right. But regardless, I'm very interested in trying to help if I can, because I really love his stuff, and don't want those sweet, sweet synths to stop coming out of the sky. Oh, that madman's mind. Speaking of which, have you seen the new stuff that he added? So there's two new modules here, Cell F. There's one called Action and there's one called Voice. This is one of the designs from the Cell F. This PCB has been split into two segments, and the four pole switches, toggle switches, is no longer required, replaced by a DG XXX switching chip. So if you go here, this is Cell F. Cell F is the world's first neural synthesizer. Its quote-unquote brain is made of biological neural network that grow in a petri dish and control in real time its quote-unquote body that is made of an array of analog modular synthesizers and works in synergy with it and plays with human musicians. It is a completely autonomous instrument that consists of neural networks that in bioengineered from my own cell that control a custom-built synthesizer. There is no programming, or computers involved, only biological matter and analog circuits, a quote-unquote wet analog instrument. Pretty insane shit. Apparently, they can have a cellist play with it, a drummer. Saxophone and percussion. I don't know. Ponytail. And it works for Ponytail Bros. I kind of want to hear this music just because I see these bands with like banjos and shit, and I'm like, what the hell is that like? So Alcadroid, there is a whole section here on his page for through-hole. So all these projects here are through-hole. There's no SMD. I got this. However, I'm going to SMD because it's vertical resistors. So I'm just going to put 805s in there instead. But I don't know if he has a picture of it. Yeah, it's just the side though. Yeah, these are older ones, so the documentation isn't as consistent. Yeah, these are passive. Dual LFO may not be the worst thing to have in your pocket. So they go up to 830 hertz down to 0.02, one cycle every 50 seconds. And you get a triangle and a square on each one, and then you have a there's a differential rectifier. That's probably a combination of the two. That's what it looks like. Honestly, not a terrible project. So, yeah, if you're thinking about it, I would. But, oh, the Timber is actually a pretty cool one. I have the Timber, which is 2 of these circuits. But, it's a wave folder. So, if we... Here, I'm going to turn this off for a second. So that top one is the original waveform. The bottom one is the Timber. And you can see it folds it and does this symmetrical folding, but it'll keep folding it, which changes its harmonic, but your bass frequency is still there. And this is pretty atypical for wave folders. The nice thing is this does it so much. Like most stop after like 3 folds, or it has like a little wiggle, but you still have this kind of square wave. Here, let me go back. So most of them will, this will increase and this will increase, but the amplitude of those increases. Instead of having a squiggly line, it pushes down through it and keeps doubling and folding. So you get a much more sophisticated waveform than just with the traditional folder. So, shit, that means it's gonna go out. Yeah. So something to think about. Why do they stop at 3? What do you mean on the folding? I don't know. Because 4 is too many? I feel like this is a setup for a joke. Why do they stop at 3? Because 4 is too many. Ba-dum-bum. We're at 17 modules. Oh, wow, 700. Yeah. A lot of those are going to be your pots and jacks is going to be a majority of that cost. Let me see here. Right. Sourcing it, and it's going to be cheaper when you do that. But it's only like a good idea if you plan to do a lot of them. You know, if you're doing like, if you're somebody that just want to make like a guitar pedal, sourcing your own parts versus passing over a kit. I mean, at the best, you're going to break even. At the very best, you're going to break even with what the cost of the kit is. Now, there are some companies that really charge the hell out of them, but most of the time that's not the case. So, yeah. All right. Oh, shit, that's right. I have to fix this by unplugging it and plugging it back in. So weird. Oh, and it might kill VCV. I think it did. Damn it, man. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, it just freezes, so... Control-Shift-S. We'll call this 2. Then we'll quit, and we'll start it back up. Hold on to your butts. Remember that in Jurassic Park? He's like, hold on to your butts. And you're like a little kid, and you're like, oh my God, he said butts. And then I'd grab the nearest person's butt, and they'd be like, what the hell are you doing? Damn it. That's my baby. And I'll be like, it said grab your butts, and why would you bring a baby to this movie? There's dinosaurs in it. Babies hate dinosaurs. How are you even a parent if you didn't know that? And that's how you really get them. You question their parenting skills right out of the gate. Nothing infuriates people more than questioning a completely subjective skill set and bringing it into question. Excellent. Modulation. Oh, cool. What, any noteworthy modulation modules? These is prohibited without written permission from consent. No, there's no guarantee given these designs. The designs, copyright third party, detailed that. All right. So I had a bunch of CGS modules that I always wanted to make. And I kind of stopped looking at this list when I started doing the Eurorack stuff. So I'm trying to remember what's good and what's not. Hey, Grizzleby, I was just thinking this morning about how that space station must be getting pretty ripe with those astronauts stranded there. Well, so they're not the only people on the ISS. Yeah. Don't want to do the ISIS because that's a totally different organization. There's let's see. How many people are in space at this current moment in time?
Okay, I found this on the web for how many people are in space at this.
According to the website who'sinspace.com, there are currently 14 humans in space right now. One person's wow, this is actually a cool website. Let's go to it. Who'sinspace.com. These are the most flattering photos we could ever create of our brave astronauts. We thought removing their ears and cheeks would bring beauty to them. We were so horribly wrong. We got the Soviets, yeah. These are so fucking stupid, these photos. I hate them so much. They make me so angry. I'm just like, why? At least Homie looks pretty good in that one. Actually, both these guys, their courage and determination somehow crushes it, while this just looks like bad Photoshop. These actually look like just terrible Photoshop. Like you asked an AI to ruin your day. Oh my God, 441 days? Is this a before or after? Bro has been up there for over a year. He's not gonna be able to walk right when he gets back down here. His bones are gonna be jelly. Yeah, what's up with, did Michael volunteer for this? We can't click on his, get us like hotter photos of him? God. This isn't only space fans. That's a pretty hot site. But okay, so this total, okay, well this is the ISS. This particular mission, I guess. Start on March 4th. Okay. Butch Wilmore and Sunita Williams. I bet I butchered that poor lady's name. Sunita. I don't know. She looks like that's how you would say it. I can't. Oh my God! Wait a minute. Homegirl's busting it up at 458 days away from. Oh, she beats Michael. Michael, sit down. Sit down. Williams takes the gold for probably having jelly legs when they get back to Earth. 413, 407. Man, I think the whole time I'd be in space. Oh God, my dyslexia kicked in, and I thought this was a 4-digit number for a second. I thought they'd been up for 1,000 days or something like. Dude, that's like 4 years. 4 years of not being able to poop normally. God damn, that's... When you think about that, it really... Dude. Alright, anyways. That's some great science. Every now and then, here on Sit Here See DIY, we bring up science-y stuff. Like outer space. Nothing's more science-y than that, right? Yeah. Except maybe like time travel. But we're not there yet, so let's stick to the basics here. Space travel. And yeah, I now would like to figure out a way of wait, she has a Twitter account? She fucking does. And she posts? Oh. She hasn't posted in a long time. They probably took her phone away before she went into outer space. Well, that's too bad. Yeah. I mean... I read a story a while back. I read an article, or it was like a video. I don't remember. I remembered this topic being presented to me in a documentary-like fashion. And it was basically talking about how there isn't... You don't really shower up there. And you can't really do laundry. Oh, wait, that reminds me I have laundry. I gotta take out the dryer. And then... you know, there's all these, like, things missing that you would expect. And I guess, like, they do use, like, a dry sort of bathing, like, shampoo or whatever, which just sounds messy and gross. And then, and I guess, like, truck stop baths, you know, truck baths. I think that's the nicest way to put it, where you just take wet wipes. But then where do those wet wipes go? Into space. Yep, there you go. We sold a lot of that dry shampoo at Walgreens, CVS. Yeah, well, it was probably for the space people. Our brave astronauts. I like to think of them as astro-shures, not astronauts. So, all right. That was beyond dumb. What a nice detour we took into hell. But, yeah, so there's 14 people up in space. ISS, and they're all in the International Space Station. Oh, wait a minute. I'm mistaken. Everybody except these three fine-looking gentlemen who look like they're going to start their own Chinese version of the Beastie Boys. Yeah, actually, this does look like China. I'm being rude, aren't I? Except it would be cool. What you want? You know. Okay, so they are in the Chinese space station, which I'm not fully aware that that is a thing until now. But apparently, it's there, and these dudes have been hanging out for 177 days. Not 1,700 days, which is what I thought I saw. Or 1,100 days. That would be, all those would be insane. So, for quick math, that means there's 11 people in the ISS, which I'm pretty sure is smaller than my house. So, that's gotta suck. Talk about like a Three's Company scenario. Come and knock on my door. Love is waiting for you. This place up in space, Three's Company 2. You already know who would be the landlord. Oh, Andy, you know, what are you doing? You know, it would be that dude. Our close second place to the longest in space. I think his last name was Barrett, I think. Something like that. I already closed the tab. I'm not opening it back up for anything. Fight for your right to Communist Party. That would be funny. Dun, 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 dun. Go to the factory to work for horsehair. Do, 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 do. The boss says he's gonna fire unless you cut that hair. Do, 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 do. Well, the people in the West say that you're just a slave. Do, 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 do. But your wife just smokes 5 packs a day. I fucked it up. But smokes 2 packs a day. Do, 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 do. You got to fight for your right in the Communist Party. It's a little extra syllable, doesn't quite roll right, but you still, you can figure something out. There's a way. No. Okay, I think, well, yeah, this guy's done. No, he's not. And of course, the whole cut your hair part, it's just the same haircut. Like it's like not even long. But you know, they're pretty restrictive over there. Yeah. Yeah, it just doesn't fit. Alright. Well, let's abandon it. It was a terrible idea. Burn it! Burn it to the ground! Leave no remnants. Yep, snip, burn it to the ground, leave no I can't do it, even if I try. Leave no remnants there. Perfect. So this song is called Happy Birthday. It has nothing to do with the holiday song, Happy Birthday. Written by the Beatles. Yeah, you didn't know that, did you? Yeah. Yep, they wrote it. And then they gave it to the world. Mom busted in and said, "What's that noise?" "Oh, Mom, you're just jealous. It's the Comp Me Boys." I feel like such an asshole being such a dick to the astronauts. I mean, honestly, to be an astronaut is a pretty prestigious thing. Like, literally, name me something better than astronaut. Because I can't think of a damn thing. King of the world? Eh. Okay. Maybe king of the world. Or queen of the world. Either one's a possibility. Leo, welcome in. I'm doing all right. We're hanging out here. We're doing a little VCV racking around here. We have this jam, kind of jamming, but I figure we should add some more jamulets so that we have a fully functioning jamstone, and we can defeat Jamulocks. Well, defeat Jamulocks. And once we defeat Jamulocks, we can release the ancient jamming from the stone of Jamdial. And once the stone power is released, we will know peace. But until then, we're dicking around in here. Dick, 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 dick. I'm looking for Dick. How you doing, mate? How's your, Oh, wait. I said there was an ad the whole time. I probably was talking, and you probably didn't hear any of that. Because there was an ad. Ugh. I gotta learn to read. Oh. All right, we need more drum and bass. I kind of like the beat. It's simple, and it keeps me off the streets. Let's see here. I kind of want to try just like, a different oscillator each time. There really isn't any NLC oscillators, is there? Uh-oh. Guys, get ready because things are about to get heavy. Jump up because we're going to bump up, and get down because there ain't no clown in this here town. We've got none other than Iris the Elf coming in with that piping hot, won't stop, skilly bop, oh my god, freaking hot. Yo, let's go. Oh, yo, Iris the Elf, welcome into the channel. Thank you for that follow as well. Let me do them shouting outs here. Boom, it's up. Let me pull up your channel here. What kind of content do you do? I see the SciTech. That is a fantastic sign. Oh, I see CAD. I see PCB CAD, circuit CAD. Yes, 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 yes. So that's a follow. Boink, zoink, the hoink. Well, welcome in. Everybody go check out their channel. Give them a follow. It's a SciTech streamer. It's good stuff. What, let me try to read, actually. That's probably a better way to go. Well, I game mostly, but I have been making PCBs this week. Oh, cool, cool, cool. I'll definitely try to make in on the science stuff. Well, thanks so much for the raid, and welcome in, raiders. Yeah, we're an electronics channel. We focus on soldering. We try to get people into soldering, basically, you know, to help them out with the whole, you know, getting into the hobby or bettering their existing skills on it, things like that. And just finding projects. I'm an audio engineer by trade, so mostly deal with audio-related stuff. We've got the synth there, but we're building a new one that's going to be in this case here. And, you know, just being generally ridiculous. But today, it's a little more low-key. We're working on we got two projects that I kind of scoped out for the day. One you guys came into, we're working on right now, which is VCV rack. Here, pull it up. This is a program that emulates the machine behind me. It's free to download. It's open source. You can, and it's actually very, from what I understand, very intuitive for beginners and whatnot to develop for this. But there's something like over 3,400 modules already for it. So there may be something already that you're looking for. Modular synthesis is basically just signal chain. If you think of it like guitar pedals, you'll have like chorus, distortion, delay, reverb. You'll have, you know, the way that you order those pedals is going to give you a different sound. You know, where you put the distortion on that is going to, you know, affect that sound. This is the same principle as what you're dealing with that, except it's to this ridiculous level. And then on top of it, you can, all the knobs on those pedals, this can all be controlled externally by something else. And a lot of modular synthesis is having things generate, it's called control voltage, generate control voltage for those knobs and so forth to change them and move them around. So it's pretty wild, but it's definitely very rewarding. And once you kind of get your head wrapped around some core concepts, it's kind of the sky's the limit as far as sound designing and creating stuff and whatnot. Next week ordering, I think. Next week is soldering. Oh, wait. Right on. Well, we have this project here, and then give me just a second here. Let me pull up. I think I have enough. Later. So we have this project here, which we'll pull the schematic up because the schematic's mostly done. Here, I'll scooch this over so it's a little centered better. So this is, I have them divided up in the pages just because that's how it came. We took all these PDF schematics and transferred them over into here so that, we have all the bits and pieces, because the original design was like 3 boards or something ridiculous, and I wanted to put it all on one. And so we have all this, and that's power. That's not even that important. And then I'm trying to sort through everything right now because I know I made mistakes. So we have the board here, and this is going to be our 16-step sequencer. And this is like a regular analog sequencer, except it has one extra setting, which is note duration. So instead of going 1, 2, 3, 4, it'll go 1 and 2 and 3, or 1 and 2 and 3 and 4, 1 and 2, 3. So you can create these much more complex melodies and sequences than it just going pop pop beep pop pop beep. And I'm a freak about doing stuff like that, like creating complex and really winding, weird, quasi-fake, quasi-random melodies. And so that's the other side, and we'll probably get into that in another hour or so. We'll move over there. It kind of just depends on how I feel on VCV right now. But we took a little break from it to make fun of our brave astronauts and space. Nah, hey, did you know there's a website called whoisinspace.com, and it lists all the space people and how long they've been up there? This one lady's got like 450 days or something like that. Like, absolutely. Yeah. Okay, we got to go to it again, don't we? Give me a second here. Let me pull it back up. Whoisinspace.com. That didn't work. That was the wrong website. Damn it. Why am I... Who is in space? There we go. So it's who is, and then in space. I don't know what the fuck I did wrong, but... And it's a .com, and it lists all the astronauts with the most unflattering photos they could ever come up with. Where they just like... I think these are Photoshopped, too. Well, they're obviously Photoshopped, but they're terrible. But this lady has been up there for 458 days, just cracking in there, just cracking in their 458th day. Poor gal. And so it lists all the different missions, and these photos actually kind of rock. I don't know. It kind of works for these guys. I don't know. Like, whoever did the Photoshop on this did much better. This is trash. This is terrible. This is an abomination to their families. But this, okay. And then we have. I didn't realize there was a Chinese space station, or Tiangong? I'm butchering that. Tiangong Space Station? Yeah, probably ruining that. But these three handsome gentlemen, who we also believe might just be China's version of the Beastie Boys, who are famous for their song Fight for Your Right in the Communist Party. And... yeah, we had a good time with that one. That was a good bit. Yeah, I kind of was like mildly aware, but I don't think I didn't know it was active or anything, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I thought. I'm kind of embarrassed I didn't know, and then kind of relieved I know now. You watch when you... Okay, well, there. So, you're more a foot than I am on it. Well, we're jamming here on this patch. Right now we're just hearing these two synths playing, but there is some drums. Still think that kick could use some more time. But I want to put some more synths in there, but we were trying to think of some good synths to do. I was looking at these, but none of these are voices. None of these really make any sound. So I had to bail out of that. So I could do... I just go to oscillators. Oh, we could do a braids. I have a braids in real life. We'll need a filter. I could do this again. Maybe we should do a different... I kind of like this filter. Dupe. You need to go sleep? Hey, no worries, mate. Thank you so much for the raid. Take care. Have a good rest of the night. Stay guile. Stay guile. That's the input. Derp-a-derp. I know which one I want. That one. Why is this one like all, oops. This one's all highs. I need a faster moving one. Let's get that. Let's get the programmer in. Sequencer. I'll name him Sequoia. Sequoia, the sequencer. I don't really want to do that again, but I might have. Let's try this guy out. Let's try him again. Let's just have, it doesn't. Alright, this might work. Why is it moving so fast? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that's weird. It's interpreting the pulses. That's so fucking weird. I don't... I swear, that thing keeps letting me down. Like... so much... Wait a minute. Fuck. Sequencer. Sequencer! Let's do this. Let's move it a little slow, let's move it faster. Oh, I disconnected it like a total chode. Oh, now I'm making things worse. You bastard. torturing me. Honestly, I wanted to go faster. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Are these outs? So this is out number 3. These are inputs. Oh, fuck that, man. All right, that actually sounds great. It sounds like it's. I know I'm gonna get copyright struck because it does sound like lighter shade of pale. You hear that? You know. But we're just gonna have to deal with it, you know. Haters gonna hate. Alright, it now needs the power of 1,000 power ants. Oh yes, you need a clock, you child. Oh, I need this to be even numbers. We'll do 2. Seems to be working really good. It's almost too loud. I think that's the problem. Oh, shit. Is it muted? Oh. What is that? Channel 6? Orange Hue, welcome in. Mechaform, welcome in as well. I'm sorry I was a little slow there. Oh, Alcadroid, you're taking off, mate. Take care. Have a good night. Stay guile if you're still there. Alright. I'm not sure what else this thing needs. Let's build this up so this is ready. I kind of want to get that divider. That's let's work. Let's do that. Divider right there, that guy. So we'll try Bravo here. Oh, we still have a channel open on this guy. I didn't realize that. Derp. All right. I feel like a base is needed, like a good base maker here. Good thing to sound like. Let's try this out. This marionette bass. Never used it before. Looks like it's got an envelope built in. This is a bass drum. Oh, wait a minute. No, it says, well, yeah, I think that's what this is. Yeah, that's what this is. My bad. Let's go into oscillator. I guess I don't really need anything too crazy. We could go for saw, maybe. Would you like to play a game? Chainsaw. Chainsaw, fingers and bones. Alright, we gotta hear what this thing sounds like. Here, I'm gonna put him over here for now because he's such a fucking brat. Hey, poke your eyes. Your senses do not fail you. I don't know if I like this. I think it sounds really dumb. I'm gonna get rid of it. Even when you detune it, it's like... It's not cool, man. Where was that? It was like a simple... Yeah, let's try this guy out. Wait a minute, what? Is this 1 volt per octave? I guess. wow, I like this. Where's that sloth? Can we go down one more octave? Let me get another one of these sloths. Oh, fuck yeah. Can we put the juice of magic on it? Great reverb! Shine upon my audio signal and give it the grace of 1,000 doves flying out of 1,000 buttocks. This will do nicely. This will do nicely. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. What do you mean it's not your birthday? How was I supposed to know that? I don't have a calendar shared with you anymore. That's a next level save. Cuatro. Oh, that's the module. I don't have their stuff. All right. This. Okay. Oh, I gotta log in. Here, give me a second here. Let me log in. Which email account did I do with this? Okay. Find it again. Oh! Wait, it says I have it? I didn't think I saw it in the list. Oh, maybe I was looking at the wrong list? I think I might have been. Womp womp. And I need a gate. It's getting gate. Not really hearing it. Let me try soloing it here. Okay, it's just popping. Let's see if we can. I don't know why I'm not getting this to work. That's weird. What am I missing? The gate, it should be okay. But yeah, it's not doing anything. Hey, Computer Yogi, welcome in. All right, I'm gonna go back to what I know. But I do kind of want. Thundercats. Oh, I think it's timing different. Kappa, welcome in. Yeah, no, the internet is bad here.